Okay, hello everybody. We are back for some Suikoden II. Somewhat early today for once, even though it could have been even earlier if I didn't have a slight issue earlier. But yeah, we are gonna get back into it real quick because I want to try and recruit all of the new pals we can get in the castle now. I want to get even more people to call me Lord Troyoo. So, let's see. Who are here? Let's go. Okay. Let me remove the song on my end, and we are a go with that wonderful intro that I keep hearing on repeat while starting up the stream. All of those pals we're gonna be able to get, and those crunchy graphics. Sorry, I was just kind of in awe at the end of that intro. Never really gets old to me. That song is so good, and the graphics are very good too. Love the character design. I couldn't in my right mind feel like interrupting this at its best time. That would be kind of like interrupting Chrono Trigger's intro during the rhythm change it got at the end, where it gets a bit more emotional than the epic start we got from that intro. But yeah, I think first order of business is to try and get a shipwright wouldn't be exactly the name, I think, but a sailor, I guess, to be broader. Oh, I don't have a full team actually. Let me have someone more in the team. I thought I added some. I thought I had a full team. It seems we are missing somebody. Wait, actually, should go back here, I think. Right? Or is... No, okay, I have to go back upstairs to get somebody in the team. I'm gonna get lost a whole lot in this castle. Wait, where is she? I guess I'm gonna try to vary the team a bit to level everybody up. And I guess get a better idea of what everyone's stats are gonna be. I'm very lost. Fine. I'm gonna unlose myself eventually. Okay, there we go. Right, Leona. And yeah, who are we gonna put in? I guess I could try and put Rina in to try and see what a magic user can do. What the hell are those stats? 115 magic? Holy cow. And a short range wind rod. Interesting. I wonder what Pixie is about. Let me check out my manual. Then to manual. Should just have that in my favorites. to check it out every time. Oh, wait, there are 2 different manuals actually. Let's see, how different can they be? Visually they look very different, but I'm not sure if the content is very different. Support one monster... Support object... This head, so... one... Enemy the whole failure causes objective to head of friendly... Yeah, it seems like the blink rune is a bit of a mess. I'm probably not gonna use it as a as an actual magical rune. Maybe on a weapon it could be better. But where is Pixie Rune? Okay, I guess let's look it up the good old way. I mean, not good all the way, actually. The very recent way. Okay, so what does Pixie do? For staff users only. Damage magic times 0.2 on one enemy, no check for defense. Okay, interesting. So it seems like Luke doesn't use strength at all, basically, if you use Pixie instead. Okay, interesting, and you can give him the blue gate rune with his head slot. Do we even have a head slot yet? No, okay, not yet. And Luke is decently tanky too. I guess for now, I'm gonna try and basically cycle the team. Maybe I should remove Nanami too, actually. So somebody else can level up a bit. Oh no, she's mad. So who could we get in the team? I kind of want to level up quite a few people. So I did mention I wanted to get Rina in the team. Let's not bother with Tuta. We don't have anybody with an axe yet, I think. Yeah. We could try and get Gengen Otsa in the team. I don't expect either to be very good, but hey. 1765, 75. Oh, level 6 Raging Spear. I didn't realize he was level 6 already. We've got Hannah. 76 attack already. I guess let's go with Gengen. He's a fun one. So yeah, we've got 3% in the back, 3 in the front. Let's put Kinlison behind Rikimaru. Just so... I don't expect Rikimaru to ever really fall over, but that way if he does... I mean, that way Kinimaru is gonna be protected for longer. Before whoever is in front gets... before whoever's in front falls over. Oh no! Is he angry? Okay, maybe just maybe just not too keen on us yet. We'll see. Yeah, basically we can try and get more people to join now. So we are gonna go explore the cities we've been missing some people into so far. Ah, too bad. That could have been a one turn. 3 damage, holy cow. I have to remove double beat from Kidnison. We've got a whole lot of botch now. We are quite wealthy. Yeah, let's check out the rare find in there. Ooh, the quiche recipe is back. Time to buy this. How is everybody? Item-wise. Rikimaru's got pretty decent equipment. I would even dare say pretty good equipment, actually. Well, Shiro doesn't need anything. Gengen isn't too bad either with shoulder pads. Oh, she's got nothing. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to give Rina some better items. At least so she doesn't die in 2 hits. Yeah, I think I can keep that here. Let's sharpen a tiny bit some weapons. Level 5 to 6 is quite the upgrade. It's pretty expensive, but hey. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for now. I don't want to... I don't feel like we have enough money going around to just level up everybody to the max and all, item-wise, I mean. Yeah, okay, this place didn't have an orb kind of guy. Did I have anybody to recruit in there? Let's check it out. Don't think we've got anybody in here to... A woman named Karen usually dances here, really knockout. Could we recruit this Karen, maybe? Please come back soon. Okay, do you have any info on if Karen is gonna come back? And when? Apparently not. Okay. I can't go here. Doesn't be anything in the item shop. Okay, nothing in there. I'm just gonna trespass everywhere to try to recruit some people. You wouldn't trust an army that's named the Laughing Army? Come on, bro. It's a name that should, like, make you feel at ease, right? Very, very serious name. Don't think there was anybody too important here. Yeah, okay, we've been here. You look strong. Taiho and his brother Yamku are back. Okay. Okay, he's still focused. Oh, you're still here. Please join our group. The rule never to mess with people with bad luck. Of course. 5,000 poch. Okay, we're gonna start. Okay, I can't bet on tens, only hundreds and thousands. Let's start with 800 to try our luck. Oh, it's a 1. And it's a 5. Hey, hey, give me that money. Let's go slow with it, so that we can eventually just stop whenever we want to. Hopefully it saves between when we go check on Taiho, but I think we do. I think it's gonna do. He seems much unluckier than he was when I tried to get him to move us across. I do recall back when we tried to recruit him to, I mean not recruit him, but when we tried to get him to pass us at the border, he always had a score first try. Okay, I just have to get a score. And a 6, hey! But yeah, I also wonder if like losing makes us go back on the count we have to win or not. For someone that likes to count on lucky people, he is very unlucky today. But yeah, at first when he mentioned wanting to bet again, I was afraid that we were gonna have to win 5,000 poch at once and basically retry every time the same way we did back when we tried to get him. No, we go back. Oh no. Okay. It's a 3, okay. Hell yeah. Nice triple. Now we can just bet 800 and hopefully win. It's a 2, okay. Very doable. Ooh, I almost got it out. Ah, too bad. It's a 2, okay, doable, doable. Let's not piss. Ah, too bad. Let's try this out then. If we do triple, that could make us win instantly. Okay. Nearly there. Let's try Southern again. Interestingly enough, flushes, which I think is the name for like when you've got 3 following numbers in poker, don't work for Chin Chin Rolling. Would have expected it to work, but maybe it's only 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, we've nearly got it. Might as well only bet 100. That way, if we lose, we don't have as much to catch up on. It's a 1, okay. Be very unlucky to lose against that. I had to go and open my big mouse again. Okay, let's go with 1,000. Holy cow, no! Okay, you know what? Let's go with that. Almost pissed! Ah, god damn it. It's a 2, okay. Very winnable. Okay, I thought I was gonna piss. Hell yeah! Okay, let's be brave. Let's try it out. Brick. Well, I can't bet any more than 3,000. Okay, interesting. God damn it, man. What do you mean? Bro is turning into a Super Saiyan for Chichinori all of a sudden. He wouldn't do 3 of a kind one more time, right? Holy cow, he almost did it. Okay. We got some money back. $46, oh my god. Fuck. Now that I'm betting big, he's turned into a Super Saiyan again. It's a 2, okay, I can win this. Okay, okay. Getting back into the game. God fucking damn it, man. This isn't fair. No, okay. I almost thought he was gonna get another triple. Okay. We survive. The 5, oh my god. Ah, my moolah, my precious moolah. I was so close to winning too. Okay, it's a 1. My god, what a battle of losers. 1 and 2. I wonder if he gets better if you bet more. My guts tell me that he does, but Also, that's the very biased human brain speaking. Oh my god. No! Not like this! Well, it seems like we're gonna do Chin Chin Lode in the whole stream, maybe. Oh my god. Freak off, man. Give me back my money. Fuck. Ah, 4 is gonna be tough to beat, but doable. Oh, fuck. My precious moolah. What the fuck, man? Give me back my money! You're cheating! Oh my god, and it was so close too. I was so innocent and happy a few minutes ago. But here we are now. Yeah, I've got good luck, yeah. I've got hella good luck with all of my money in your pocket. Five, holy shit. Ah! And he gets a 5 now. Okay. A 5 now. Almost pissed. You don't have that much. I don't have that much actually. Now we win or we go home. Okay, it's a 2. Holy shit. This is so tragic. I was like a few hundreds away from winning this guy, and now look at him. Ay ay ay. Okay, you're too doable. Okay. What? What? So I lose double if I do 1, 2, 3? Oh. I'm so pitiful right now, money-wise. Gonna have to go all out if I want to get back in the game. And he gets a 4, my freaking god. I don't know, man, give me a triple or something. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's check out outside if I can just farm some money and get back into trying to beat this guy up. But if he lost all of my money in the meantime, I'm just gonna reload. I don't want to lose 30,000 parch. Holy cow, Kinnison is already almost dead. I'm gonna get back a few thousand money to at least be able to make some good bets at the beginning. Don't want to be stuck doing 100 gold bets for like an eternity. Oh my god, stop hitting Kinnison, please. Let's just auto mode. I've been thinking into what to do after all of this. I don't know if I'll go back into a JRPG right after, but I've been thinking of wanting to replay what's it called? Blue Dragon, but for that I basically need to find an Xbox, a used Xbox 360, because mine broke down good old, you know, Red Ring of Death. I will have to find an Xbox or an Xbox One for not too expensive. That should be doable. I just kind of don't want to buy an Xbox like the old model, you know, the one that broke down very easily. Which happens to be the one I had before it broke down. I would at least like to get the Slim, I think was the name. The one that looked a lot sharper, a lot more angular. Or get an Xbox One. I don't think those are much more expensive than the standard Xbox 360s. I think I found some for like 15, 30 euros. And I think Xbox Ones should be around 50 euros. Some even in the 30 euros. It's just a bit hard to find some in the 30 euros range with the cables, because it's fine if I don't have the Xbox 360 cables because I have mine. But for the Xbox One I don't have any cables, so I would need those. But yeah, and yesterday I was watching Bucci playing Dark Souls 3, and that got me a bit into the mood of maybe getting back into that game, because I never went too far with it. I went up to Isolis. No, not Isolis. That's from Dark Souls 1. Irisil, right. But never, I don't think I beat Sullivan up in Irisil. But I've been meaning to replay it eventually, and seeing Bucci do it really got me a bit in the groove to give it a go. Leveling up is quite rough. I didn't expect to take so long. I guess when you have somebody that's very, very far behind, you level up real fast, but now they are still pretty much at the level of the enemies of that area, so they don't level up really fast, even though they are very far behind. Come on, everyone keeps missing. Ah, too bad. I thought that would be enough to kill. I guess I could just do a heal. Because if I do Great Blessing during the fight, it heals much better than outside. During Rikimaru took quite the hit. Yeah, 150. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up to 10k, and then we go back to try and get that moolah. Hopefully it's not gone. Otherwise I'm gonna be a bit mad to have farmed only to load my save afterwards. But yeah, it seems like the game gives you multiple ways to get a sailor. You can get Taiho, or you can get whatever was his name that helped with the Sluice Gate. I think it's very neat that you have options there. Certainly doesn't feel like something every game would give you. But yeah, honestly, I think aside from Blue Dragon. I'm not sure there is much I want to replay on my Xbox 360. I do have Eternal Sonata, which is a very nice game that maybe someday I will replay. But that technically is on PS3, so I could emulate it. It just happens that Xbox emulation is not great compared to PS3 for some reason. I don't really know why, actually. But yeah, like, I can't, even though I've got the game, I can't really emulate Blue Dragon because Xenia, the main emulation engine available, isn't really up to par yet for a lot of games, including Blue Dragon. It seems like it's got quite a few glitches, visual glitches at the very least, for Blue Dragon still. But yeah, I've been meaning to replay Dragon Quest VIII too. It's rough because I have such a huge backlog of stuff to do, but also a lot of it happens to be JRPGs and very long ones at that. I'm gonna try to attack a bit of everybody to hopefully have fire. Do a bit of a cleanup. Ooh, okay, that's a very nice start. But yeah, what did I have in mind? I know I had some Metroidvanias in mind, but I'm not sure which I'm gonna play on my own or which I'm gonna play on stream. I've been meaning to play Nine Swords, but part of me kind of wants to play it outside of streams. But I don't know. Yeah, I'll see what next stream game is gonna be after all of this. I mentioned that, but I have no idea how long Suikoden is gonna be still. I had in mind that the game was around 20 hours long. I do remember it being about as long as Chrono Trigger. But I say that and we are at 15 hours plus right now. And we are very, very far from the end, it feels. We are still missing a whole lot of people. And like, the end is definitely not even beginning to be in sight, I would say, story-wise. Things can always go fast, but we definitely don't... I don't feel like we are near the end at all. Okay, do you still have my money? Or did you spend all of it? He spent all of it. Okay, let's reboot, I guess. Ah, too bad. Too bad, but hey, it's fine. In a way, it's probably easier than to try to get back the 30,000 patch. Me Momo! Me money! Hello Cosmo, hope you're good today. We just lost 30,000 gold, so we are doing great right now. But we're gonna get it back by doing the good old strat of reloading, because that guy, I was ready to try and get it back properly, but that guy in like 10 minutes happened to spend all of it or lose it, I don't know. So here we are. Yeah, I need to go that way. No, not that way. Always, always gonna get lost. But yeah, Tekken sets were fun, by the way, yesterday. I was wondering if Basket was gonna be here. Surprisingly, I got more sets from Bugs than from you. I guess I have way more issues with your kind of unpredictable way to play. Thank you, Cosmo. I'm glad it came back way faster than expected, because when I booted back up the game... yeah, I mean, cheese is what works best against me, you know, I eat it up. As a cheese fan, I eat it up. It's definitely often a good idea to cheese me, really. Short range, you go there. I'm glad you were having a blast too. Yeah, of course. If that lines up with the time I'm not like in bed or migrainous, I'm definitely gonna hop in. It gave me back the groove a bit to retry a bit of Street Fighter 6. Because I do happen to quite like that game too, but I only played a few hours of it. And mostly just helped a friend by coaching him otherwise. Ooh, okay, we'll see. I don't know how available I'll be tonight, because generally on Fridays I have movie nights starting at midnight my time, so in like 4 hours. So, who knows? Never played any Street Fighter or other 2D games like ever. Definitely think Street Fighter II is at a nice place right now. And I really, really like Guilty Gear Strive too. That franchise is insane. I got a hold of a copy of Invincible versus love the franchise, but Tag 2D, yeah, crazy different indeed, yeah. I never got, I mean, I was about to say I never got into Invincible, but I never really tried to get into it, I won't lie. I never watched the show. So me not playing Tag Fighters and me not really knowing the franchise, I really didn't look into Invincible versus much past watching a few people play the beta game, the beta weekends and all. It did look pretty fun. But I think I will stay with my roster of Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive, and Street Fighter 6 mostly. Join the comics were the sole reason I got into it. It's okay for overly brutal stuff, but you haven't gotten into Mortal Kombat? Yeah, that's interesting. Definitely feels like Mortal Kombat is where like gore lovers started fighting games. Hello, you're right here. We are indeed in the gambling den. I just lost 30,000 gold. I guess watching all the fatalities on YouTube was enough. Yeah, I heard that the gameplay is very, very interesting for Mortal Kombat. I never really got into it. But yeah, somehow in fighting games I tend to like get by mostly just doing normal fighting game stuff, you know? I'm never an expert at any of them, but I try to play patient, try to play footsies and range, and try to vary approaches, and that kind of works most of the time, but whenever I get cheesed, I don't know anything. So I'm very, very lost very, very fast when I don't know where I can get my offense in. As you could probably see whenever, like, especially when you played Jack 8, I think I tried to press... Oof, almost pissed. I think I tried to press in many occasions where I had no place trying to hit a button. Oh shit. But yeah, like one game where I was the biggest offender of like never actually learning the big ropes of the game was Guilty Gear Strive. Because I basically never learned big combos, almost never used Roman cancel, which basically allows you to cancel anything if you have the bar for it. And I played very like footsies based Potemkin with a bit of throws thrown in there, and I happened to do pretty okay. Mei is very good. Very, very cool character, even though... Yeah, exactly. She's very hated due to Totsugeki, but I really love that character. And also, Mei has, in my opinion, one of the best character themes in Guilty Gear Strive. The character theme is very, very good. The character themes as a whole in Guilty Gear are very, very good. Like, in my opinion, it's probably one of the best fighting game OSTs for the franchise overall. We got really some insane tracks in there, especially if you... Like, I guess, it's definitely not metal, but hard rock could be a way to put it. Okay, another tie. But yeah, and every character is very fun. Every character I've tried in Strive has been very fun and enabled different ways to play them, I guess. And the game just looks very cool as a whole. If you ever feel like getting into Strive, I would very gladly go through some sets. Oh, auto mod. Understandable auto mod, but hey. Absolutely love the subhuman self. Orange themed girl. Who was it? Again, love the subhuman self. For a hot second I thought that was for Zato number 1. But maybe not. Let me check out for whom this one is. Could be Ino. Amelia Rage. Yeah, okay. Indeed. Milia is a very interesting character too. Many people dislike her, especially in the new season, because she's very, very strong from what I heard. But she is a very, very interesting character because you can do a lot of mix-ups. A 6, holy cow, okay. No, and I pissed! I mean, you know, I like grapplers, so I'm on board with you here. We are on the same boat. I always love characters that everybody hates. Even when they are bad, everybody hates grapplers. And actually, in Guilty Gear Strive, I think it's better now. Like, he's more balanced. But for a bit, for like a whole season almost, Potemkin was like god tier in Guilty Gear Strive, because basically they removed Kara cancelling from some of his moves, making him less technical. So every Potemkin main was kind of angry at this, but at the same time they added some new stuff for him, like he had armor on his special throw, making him quite strong still. But so basically what they did is put back the Kara console for everything. I mean, for most of his moves, but they didn't revert the changes making him stronger. So he was basically god tier if you knew how to do all of his tech, which arguably is still very, very hard. Despite being a grappler, Potemkin is one of the most technical characters to play. But yeah, so he had his Okizeme from and special combos from Kara cancelling, and now he still had armored special throw. So that was quite something, and then everybody hated him times 2 at least. Still shook by the fact that you can do kings full chain grab by spamming key charge. I mean, you can do that, but that means you always do the same chain grab that at some point someone is gonna learn to undo. And whenever you do the key charge version of a chain grab, it's less powerful. You do less damage with it. Yeah, the one that could be broken by 1. But it's also less powerful than if you did the same route the normal way. He's turning Super Saiyan of Chinchin Lolin again. Three of a kind, okay. Getting back in the game. Know when to just spam 3+4 instead you could do the other routes. Yeah, basically you can do... you can switch to key charge route at any point. So you can do different routes that way. But every time, like every throw you do the key charge route is gonna be weaker than it should have been if you did the proper manipulation. Like, I don't know exactly how much, how much weaker it is. I would say probably around 10 to 20% weaker from what I recall. But to be honest, I don't know any of the chain grab manips. I don't have the brains to recall all of that. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I find it so uninteresting. Thought it was doing more damage if you do the timing right. I don't think there is any timing for chain grabs, but you do have timing for most of his normal throws. Most of his special throws actually. So giant swing, and like the 10 other special throws he's got. But I don't think chain grabs have blue spark, I think. But I may recall poorly on that front. 3 of a kind again! Okay. Let's not mess this up. We can win this. We've been at this for like half an hour. But yeah, for a bit I was good enough to do Blue Spark, Giant Swing, and able to do sprinted Giant Swing too, but I've completely forgotten the timings to do all of that. I did feel very proud for a few times being able to sprint Giant Swing in real games. Yes! We are so out. Not bad, I'm not surprised though. I had you pegged for a winner. We did lose 30k beforehand. Not going to do it again, are you? Can make my own decision without you. Okay, I'll help you guys. The other guy, he is just going for the ride. And Yamku joined the group. Okay, great. So they don't seem like fighters. Considering we didn't see any kind of stat when they joined. So I think we've got everybody lined up from that city. So now we should probably go back to South Window. Try and get the rest of the people we've missed. And I'm gonna save right now. Before anything bad happens and I spend another half hour to try to get this guy. Can wait to... I can wait to go into an inn. I still have some spell slots available, so... Alright, wait, I do actually have all of my spell slots because I haven't done any farming this session. I mean, after reloading my save. So we've got fire here. Let's sharpen a bit the weapons. Sharpen Rikimaru's weapon. Thank you for lurking, Cosmo. It's a pleasure to have you here. Have a great rest of your day. Should we upgrade those two? Level 4 is pretty weak, but I'm not sure I want to have Gengen and Kinnison for too long in the team. So I'm not gonna bother, actually. We could have Rina take on the Magic Drain or the Magic Drain rune, but I'm still unsure to whom I want to give it. I do love having Shiro in the team though, won't lie. Ah, too bad, I would have hoped... Okay, still 1 turn kill, but I had doubts that we would do it in 1 turn after Rikimaru attacked on the left. Okay, so in here we have quite a few people of interest. So first you, Clive. But I'm chasing a criminal. No, she fled to Lake West, but I have no way to get there. I've got no time to mess around with you. We could help you. We've got a boat, and now we've got a sailor too. Okay, no rare find to see in there. Okay, nothing interesting. I do have to remember to check the city to the east too, from where we picked up Shu. There's probably some other people we can get from there. Zamza, ooh! You again. What a noisy inn. Ooh, I'm sorry girl, this might be... you might wait a bit. Hopefully I'm wrong, but you know. Hey, Alex! Interesting. Good to see you here. Calling us Lord already? Don't forget, if I win, you have to do what I say. If I win, you'll do whatever I say, understand? Okay. I heard that the leader of the Laughing Army is also named Troyoo. Could that be you? Hilda says you're one and the same, but that's not true, is it? I mean, it is us. Did you really become the leader of the Laughing Army? See, just like I told you, the first time I saw Troyoo's beautiful eyes, I knew it. I knew that would touch the lives of a lot of people. Okay, let me... Poof, poof, just do... Just let me check out something. Okay, we are back. Had to throw away my sub in a chat. Sorry, I'm getting a bit distracted, but it's fine. Let me just put that in there. There we go. Yeah, well, I guess my eyes are pretty ugly next to it. Oh my god, he's vexed now. Coding doesn't suit you. Forget it. Anyway, what are you going to do now, Troyoo? I'm thinking about maybe doing some more treasure hunting. Not soldiers, and we can't offer to help with the fighting, but I think we can still help. Please let us help. For sure, would like to have you with us. I mean, in a way I feel the third one, but in another way, wouldn't the most sure way to be protected from Highland be to be with us? I can't pass up on getting more comrades. Hey, you could treasure hunt for us. Not sure how I can help out, but I'll do whatever I can. We'll go to Zeal Castle right now. Not to be in such a rush. Anyway, we're happy that we'll be able to help the people's cause. Let's get ready soon. I wonder what I have to do to get Zamza to join. Maybe he can't join yet. They, he, she? Yeah, I wonder what would have happened if I told them I didn't want to get them mixed up in the war. Basically, part of me wanted to say that, but another part of me didn't want to potentially lose on didn't want to lose on a potential comrade. Yeah, I wish at some point we get somebody to like buy weapons, armor, and I mean, not buy weapons, but a smith and a rune carver in the base, just so I don't have to get stuff out of my deposits, only to then go to a city to then do inventory management and all. Okay, nobody can equip the half plate. Part of me wants to buy one right now. Also, I kind of don't need it yet. Yeah, I should probably buy a circlet for Rina though. Oh, oops, did I? Okay, I put it in the bag, my bad. Rikimaru could use a leather armor though. Or the character uniform. How is he tech-wise? Let's see. 63, that's not great. How is he defense-wise? Protection 68, defense 93. That's pretty okay. He can probably use the 5 tech more than some more defense. And it's less expensive too. I'm gonna put it in the bag for now. Because we can probably still make use of a brass armor for some of the people in there. Yeah, we could replace the sun badge or the leather cape. Rina doesn't really need any strength, so let's keep it that way. Kinnison... not sure I want to invest into Kinnison and get too much. I could at least buy a leather cape though, for Rina. Maybe 2 even, actually. She's got a weak-ass cape for now. Even though it used to be just a peaceful little village. Okay, nothing new here. Okay. Gentetsu Great Priest. Okay, we can't do anything about this guy yet. Oh, Adlai, right. Need a sacrificial Jizo. I could buy one, but I think I have 1 or 2 in my castle, so I probably go grab those instead of buying one. Because I think it's 5,000 poch actually to get one. So my stingy ass would rather go back to the castle to grab one. Okay, can we not go inside? Okay, from where do we leave though? I've forgotten how to leave. Okay, let's go back to the castle to grab a Jizo. Medicine. Oof, oh, the bomb never a pleasant time. Oh, we've got an item shop now and an inn. And we can stay for free, finally! Wind of Sleep. Sleep versus one enemy row. Okay, interesting. We can buy a crucial Jizo here. A bit rude to make us pay here. But I didn't expect them to do all of that for free. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Great Hawk now. It seems like that shop has basically everything I can buy in every shop I've been to, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna keep in mind to equip that to Kinnison. Glad the kiddo is having a nice time too. Withdraw. I should have one Jizo on hand, right? Okay, maybe I have to strip somebody to get it. Can I not remove only one thing? I have to strip somebody completely. Well, okay, I guess. Okay, time to go see that guy that looks a bit like an ass, but hey, if we can get somebody to join for like 5,000 poch, I'm fine with it. We've already done harder stuff to get someone to join, including having to win 5,000 poch. Boom! I wonder who I should give back. Who I should give the double beat I've removed from Kinnison to. Oh no, he dead. Kind of want to give it to ourselves, but I don't know. Maybe some heavy hitters like Victor could make great use of it. I'm guessing Kinnison will not get any XP from that. Maybe? Whoops. Definitely should have healed them, but I forgot after the fight. Yeah, at least everybody gets back on their feet after fights. Where is he again? I think he's just in a normal house. should be here, right? Yep. Bro, fuck off. I'm gonna seriously kick you in the nuts. Wind crystal now? I don't even know where to find that. Okay, I'm gonna check out something. Is he still gonna ask for a wind crystal now? Okay, wind crystal, good. Where do I even find one of those? Wind crystal. Yeah, I need a wind rune apparently. Is there even a rune shop in there? I don't. Oh, right, there is. Good. It's interesting that they translate wind rune to wind crystal in that case. Oops. Bye. Wind. I'm gonna buy a lightning to attach on my own weapon too. Another sacrificial Jinzo? Is he fucking with us right now? Am I getting robbed here? Oh, I need to go back to the fucking castle to get the sacrificial Jinzo again. Ah! Oh my god, I hate this guy. He better be useful because if I'm getting fucked around, if he's fucking with me, I'm never gonna forgive him. And back there we go again. I swear to god, this guy better be the best rune master in the whole world or something. Which reminds me, I have to get that lightning rune inside my main character weapon. At least we kind of make back some of the money going around and around to get these guys' items. So I guess it kind of works out. Too bad. I think we could have done one turn kill if we were more lucky with targeting. Wait. Did I misremember the house? I did. Is it right here? No, this should be just the armor shop too, right? What would I throw the sacrificial Jizo? Let's... He's messing with me. I do not like this. Let's see how you do with the wooden shield to the face. Give me back all my fucking items I gave you, bro. Call this invention an elevator. It's Adlai's greatest work. Okay, but will you give me back my items? We have technology, but I had to pay 15,000 money to get this in my castle. I'm not sure I needed that elevator that badly. Well, I guess it's fine if we paid so much for elevator. At least we have it now. We have everybody. I mean, we have Adlai too. Per chance did he give back my items? I would guess not, but hey. Nope. Well. Oh, we did keep the wooden shield though. Let me check out the warehouse just in case, even though I would guess we've lost everything. I did forget to equip this too. Oh, +5 for Gengen too. Okay, now we can go all the way to the east to try and get a new pal too. What was his name? I know his name has like 3 or 4 A's, but I don't remember his name. Oh my god, nobody dies. I mean, not actually, but we could definitely have made this a one-turn kill. But so many hits just missed. Oh my god, Shiro, you need to hit some shots. Okay, let's check out a bit of every room, I mean. Got everything here, I think. No rumors to help us here. Especially from down the street. Okay, but what do they mean down the street? Like literally down the street? Oh, hello there. A long time, I know you. You're the leader of the Laughing Army. Now, right? Well, best of luck. I'm hardly walking. Join our group. So we came back, eh? I knew you would. Well, I guess I could join your group. But why should I? Okay, here's what. Here's what I do. I'll toss this coin, and if you guess it right, I'll join you. How about it? Did I mess that up? I'm gonna save on a second slot. Yeah, let's see. Can I still get you to join? Tails! Ah, too bad. Can I retry? Oh, we can just retry. Okay, good. Tails! Come on, we have to win at some point. That's a nice animation. I love that one. Tails! Tails! Come on, you're just cheating now. Okay, one more time. Tails! One more time. Tails! Oh my god. Okay, now you're just cheating. Let me see if I try heads. It's gonna be tails, right? Heads! I'm not gonna give up. Tails! Okay, two more times. I'm sure he's cheating, but you know. I don't want to give up. Tails! Tails! Oh my god, okay. Alright, I'll say it. I give up. Okay, now what the freak do I have to do to win against this guy? How the freak do I win against a cheater like this? Hello, Twig. I can do you a big favor. Talk to the guy in front of Shu's house. Okay. Where could that house be again? I think it's just to the right. This guy? Please accept the job. What job? Please accept the job. What does he mean? I want to accept the job, but what is the job? Nobody knows. Good old scrapped quest line, I guess. Please accept the job. Please accept the job. Please accept the job. Okay, good luck on your meeting, Twig. You got this. Yoshino, okay. Hello there, pardon me, but who are you? Are you a friend of my husband? Who is your husband? Okay, how do I beat that freaking cheater? I'm guessing this guy can join, probably. I don't know how. Maybe I need to have him appraise something. Hmm. I mean, never can only mean that I can do it, right? No. Oh. Oh, but she wasn't looking. How could she know? Come on. That's not very nice. Let me see, maybe somebody at the inn has an info on Yoshino or someone else. Tell which side is which while it's in his hand. All he has to do is flip it over. You never win. Listen here, boy. Use this coin and go challenge him again. Aha! Her husband is a close advisor to Mayor Grandmeyer of South Window. I guess I should try to go to South Window. Let's try and check out South Window to see about Grand Mayor's advisor. Have to remember to embed some of my gems, though I keep forgetting. Yeah, I can wait to heal. And 3 shoulder pads. Oh my god, the snipe! Love how I just get clapped seconds after saying I'm fine without healing right now. And then the fucking snipe happens. I realize if I want to embed some stuff in my weapon, I need to go back to North, Couscous Town. Oh wait, no, I can do that in that one Eastern city that I forgot the name of, I think. And what did I come here for? Yeah, I wanted to check on the advisor of South Window. No business. Scram! Okay, sure. I wish I could give Shiro double beat too. He's super strong, especially with Killer. I wonder if I can give one person 2 double beats to attack 3 times. I guess for now, let me equip double beats. Not like it costs a lot. What can I buy, though, here? Wind and lightning, yeah, okay. I've got some of those. I think I have a wind in my deposits. And I have a lightning on me to embed at the next smith I find. Buy the candles at the trading post here and bring them to Cobbled Village. Okay, good to know. Where can I find the husband now? The old man that lives past here is hiding something in his bonsai. That's not really a bonsai. Oh, hi here. Leader of the Laughing Army. Never heard of it. I'm an armorer. Could you join? Maybe? No? You don't care? It's interesting that this guy has a very specific sprite, but no portrait. Similarly, there's a girl that's knitting somewhere, but you can't recruit her. So, bro did tell me to buy candles in here to sell them to Kobold town. Hey, you know what? I can buy 9 of those. So, is it taking my whole inventory right now? Okay, it is. Okay, it is taking my whole inventory right now. Okay. I should have expected it to take all of my spots, but nevertheless, I didn't expect it to take that much space. I don't know why. Kind of cracked me up. Okay, so I need to find a guy with a bonsai. Oh. Firmly rooted plant. The old man that lives past here is hiding something in his bonsai. Okay, but how do I get what's inside his bonsai or whatever? Okay, I don't know what to do about this bonsai. Or maybe one of those? Friendship. That's one hell of a thing to find in a bonsai, but okay. Friendship. Increases allies attack up weapon. I think I need to read exactly what this does to understand. I always have issues understanding the short description that the game tries to fit in just one line. Friendship. Friendship rune. Attack plus number of recruits times 2. I mean, divided by 2. Non-stars are taken into account. Ah, interesting, okay. So at the beginning it's not that good, but at the end, whenever I have everybody, if I manage to have everybody, it's gonna be super strong, I guess. Hey, just like I told you, I knew something was funny. Okay, let me check about that guy. that grandma helper, because I don't know if I just missed him or if I just can't get him yet. Yoshino. Come on. Oh, okay, I need to... Okay, she's Freed's wife. I need to have Freed in my team. I see. I guess we're gonna get Freed in the team then. Might as well, considering we need to get back to... I think we need to get back to the city to the left, to the right rather. To the east, should I say. I'm taking completely the wrong path, but it's fine. I will live with my mistake. I'm gonna remove Blue Gate because I can't equip it yet. Gauze 2 because I don't have anyone with an axe, and Friendship because it's not that good yet, I guess. Do I remove Kinnison? Who who am I gonna add? Oh no, yeah, I should probably remove Gengen. Since I'm gonna have Fried in the team now. Shit, I wanted to save. Oh, nice. Got the double going on. I wonder if when you get like a double from a critical hit, I guess, in a way, you get twice double beat or not. Wait, did I actually need to go back here? No, I only need to go back to that eastern city. Whoops. I have to remember to try to get different people in my team to speak to some people though. Especially like I did for Yoshino, for example, because I don't know what Gantetsu wants, I don't know what Clive wants. I guess we could try to go meet up with Clive with one of the sailors in the team. Oh, crit? Yeah, 200. I wonder if I should go to the east too, because they've been mentioning some stuff happening. Okay, I've got your cheater now. A leader has to learn to see through cheap tricks like that, got it? Okay, promise is a promise. I'll learn your group. Hell yeah. We've got Gumshoe in the gang. I'll say goodbye to Radat and head for Zeal Castle. Oh, don't worry, of course I know where the castle is. I love Richmond. He's always sassy, I guess, but in a kind way, you know? I love how I could have figured out that Yoshino is Fried's wife. Not even due to what she said, but due to the glasses. Why would they make a pair like this? But in a way they do feel affiliated, I guess, design-wise. Just a second. Okay, there we go. True that Fried is a very bad husband here. The Grandmother died. It was my duty to do whatever I could for the people of South Window. Now is the time to fight. It's not the time for me to worry about my personal affairs. Come on, bro. You've got like 5 minutes to just go see your wife and get her to join the castle, I don't know. So she's not alone. Your sense of duty. That's why I love you, but you came back to me. You came home to Yoshino. We kind of dragged him over here, though. Yeah, I'm here on business with Lord Troyoo. When our task is done, I have to leave again. I mean, she would be right to not wait, even though we know she doesn't mean it in that way, but she would be right to not wait for him after what he just did. Please take me along with you. I'm pretty good with my Naginata, and I can do laundry too. Oh, she can fight too. I wish to fight alongside my lord. Fried. Please take me with you. Oh. Not gonna lie, when she was introduced as someone that just does laundry, I wasn't sure if she was gonna be a fighter, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Is that how it's said? I think so. I want to be apart from you. I don't want to worry about you each day. Even if it's dangerous, I'd rather face that danger with you than to be alone. Aww. Well then, once I'm ready, I'll move our things to Zil Castle. Let's go! New people in the team! Okay, can I... Please? Please! Stop this. Please! Will take me seriously, I tell you, it was tough running away from the Highland Army like it did. I take you seriously. Please come help us. Please? Okay, I guess I need somebody specific in the team to get him to join. Oh, could this be something that I can dig up if I have a groundhog with me? Maybe. I'm gonna have to give this a go. Gaudily dressed man. Let's save now that we've done some stuff. Yeah, but what can we do about this guy? I was thinking that maybe we could, like, if I had somebody that was also, I guess, an elf, for lack of a better word, since I don't know how his kind is called in this world. I would have brought that kind of that person with me, but yeah. Okay. And we're gonna have to fight Amada to get him to join. How have you been? I'm as healthy as a horse. Well, will you join? You mean you want to travel out to sea with me? Am I right? Of course. You're fighting as a Highland army. Great, I'm impressed. You're gonna make me cry. Okay, here's what I'll do because of what happened last time. This time we'll decide it. A one-on-one battle with me. If you win, I'll join your group. Okay? Hey, first show me what you've got, boy. Okay, now we can basically only attack and win, I think. Ooh, maybe not. Hello, hello, Landmaster. We are certainly gonna get his ass. Yeah, he's not gonna defend a second time. Let's end it with a bang. Get wrecked, son. Even though he's older than me. That's more like it. A leader must be decisive. Okay, let's go. I don't know what or who, but his name reminds me of somebody, some other video game character, but I don't remember who. That certainly is a Chin. That Chin can block any weapon. If a blade comes his way, and he could block it with his Chin, I'm certain of it. Amada. Amada is a woman name in Spanish. Interesting. That makes me think of the name Amanda in French. I mean, I guess it's a multilingual kind of name. Not exactly a French name. Yeah, wait, I did not check. Medium range, okay, so we can remove Kim Nissen, I guess, to give Amada a go. Goodbye for now. Oh. Yeah. Amada is so tanky, though. I don't know what Earth's rune does on weapon. Does he have anything else? No, okay. Strength. Amada. He's not that great magic-wise, but strength and health-wise, he's quite strong. He does have a level 8 weapon, though, which certainly helps. The Dunan runs to Toran Lake, and from there it empties into the Great Sea. Okay, nothing to see here. A friend called Amanda. I don't think I know of any Amanda. That should no longer comes around. Business just isn't what it used to be. Can we... No, okay, we can't bring down the sluice gate again. And who could you be now? There's a burned down old fort east of here, but there are Highland soldiers too. Wanda is a name that, at least in my area, is basically... name that got a fad for women around my age group. Ah, I don't think it got that big of a fad in France. There are a few older women called that and not many kiddos. Yeah, I don't think it ever really took off in France. Then at the end of this river and past the town is a place called the Something Republic. Okay, can I check out east of here or not? Kind of want to try and get as many people as I can on board. Yeah, I'm trying to think now. Who could I invite to help me recruit the elf and Gantetsu the priest? Oh, Bonbon again! Okay, somehow we've got weaker enemies here now. Much weaker enemies. Oh, okay. I guess we are kind of back in an earlier area, maybe? Interesting. Maybe I'm not remembering properly the layout of the land here, but I wouldn't have thought to be in a place with weak monsters. Wait, are we back here again? Ah, we are back here, okay. No. Please let me help you. Would having Gengen let me help that dog? Probably not, but hey. Okay, nothing to see here. Okay. Those Highland soldiers are very kind to not stop the main like the main face of the resistance on the other side. These guys are quite clueless, luckily for us. Oh, Twig is so back. Hello again, Twig. Hope the meeting was fine. Oh, these guys are back here. Yeah, we are. I did try to accept the job, but he kept pleading for me to accept the job. So you know, I'm not sure I actually accepted it. But yeah, we are trying to recruit all of the pals. So I apparently went back to an earlier area on accident. I definitely didn't expect to come back to this area from the town to the left that I don't remember the name of. Basically, I'm revisiting everywhere while I'm at it. Damn, there are still some people in there. Okay, we got Amada. We are missing 2 people from that western city with the bridge. We are missing the elf guy and Gamtetsu the priest. For whom, I'm guessing for the both of them, I need somebody special in my team to get them to join. But I don't know who. I'm not sure who could convince them to come. There is also Clive we are missing. But I'm guessing for Clive, I just need to continue the story to eventually go to the city he mentioned. Low River City or something. I don't remember the name. 400, holy cow! I've got an Amada, I've got an Taiho, and his homie that I don't remember the name. Yan something, I think. We got Yoshino. I detect that these men like their pants on the shorter side. We do have a lot of shorts wearing persons in this group. Aside from Freed Y. Good old homie Freed Y. I would imagine that, and maybe I'm wrong, but that this, that there is some kind of cave I can get inside in here. These trees feel off. And maybe I'm very wrong, but you know, basically I don't see any rocks behind those trees. So I'm guessing there is something to open up here, but I guess I need somebody with an axe to remove those, maybe? I don't know. Something very interesting about these games is that they have very varied precondition for you to do some stuff. So sometimes, like, you never know if you're, like, if you can miss something if you mess up. You never know if you need to have somebody in the team or if you need to continue the story. Or it's quite interesting. But yeah, I don't think I can come back to the camp where we branded a rock with Joey to get him back. Because he did mention to us to go back there if we ever got separated, but I don't think I can get there again for now, and it's probably gonna be something in the main story. But yeah, we also got Richmond Gumshoe to join the team too. Yeah, nice solo carry. Double Beat is really doing some heavy lifting in there. I think Richmond is huge. Ooh, nice. I would expect somebody that knows everything would be very useful to have. I didn't know to what degree. These enemies are just getting beat up real hard. Feel a bit sorry for them. I was going to hint you on one person to get, which was gonna be Richmond. Yeah, I've gotten into... I've luckily gotten into the habit of talking to quite a few people, yeah, to get hints. Yeah, this isn't a cave, right? Okay. This spot, right up north, always looks like a cave entrance to me. But yeah, I also got the Friendship Rune hidden in the bonsai. So I'm guessing for now it's not hella strong, but yeah. The root is so good, not many times you can get it though. They just need to double jab in the remastered. I don't know how much the remaster changed it. So I don't know what double jab changes really. Ah, you mean just they only changed the name? Other than that, it's pretty much the same. But yeah, double jab is a bit of a weird name. I like double beats. But yeah, had I known it was so rare, I would probably have farmed a few more of them. I think I have 2 of them. I think I have 2 double beats. I have one on Rikimaru and one on the main character, and I don't think I have another one stashed up. So I think I have 2 of them. Which honestly is already pretty good. Like, Rikimaru is a strong contender for having double beats. I would like to give Shiro one too. Yeah, I guess I've been quite lucky to have 2 of them without even trying to get one. But yeah, I think whenever Shiro... I mean... Oops, sorry about that. I think whenever Shiro, or if Shiro ever gets a second spot for a rune, I'm gonna certainly give him one of the double beats. Because I'm expecting double beat plus killer to be one hell of a combo on him. Because he has very strong roll attack. Maybe there is something more OP, but to me that sounds like a good combo. The dog do be biting. The dog do be missing a lot too, though. But at least with double beats, it shouldn't be too bad that he misses. If he can give it another go. Yeah, I have to check, by the way. I have such a weird-ass team that I don't think anyone in my team can do a buddy attack anymore. I mean, buddy attack isn't the right name, actually. A buddy attack is the thing with Joey, if I remember properly. But yeah, unison attack, unite. I hate this guy. Stallion, nobody... Yeah, I'm not sure if I have anybody that can help me with Stallion. That launching, yeah. Is a great character early on, tends to drop off. Yeah, understandable. It's definitely the kind of character that gets strong due to having a nice stat scaling at the beginning, but then eventually everybody gets very nice weapons, armor, and so it becomes much worse. Yeah, let's do that. You do that. You do that. I guess we could just battle Oath no, Shining Light everybody. Let's do just that. Let's not bother. Die! Good parley RDD stood by Shiro the whole way, constantly saying my dog. And his dog did some work. I mean, I would guess if you have the right combo, Shiro certainly does some work. He could have more HP though. I mean, or maybe he took some bad hits. No, he's just not very tanky. Can complete the game using any party. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna go with the characters I like the most overall. That's his character, he's stuck with the whole game. Yeah, definitely understandable. I like Shiro, I like Rikimaru too. So far. I quite like Ailey too, but I've got many people to meet still. I lost count with the number of streams I've been in and out. you are using this character, I never use them. Yeah, I guess some characters are very much less popular than other. I would guess like Tuta is a very rare one to see somebody use the whole way through. You say that? Oh, could Tuta be your favorite character? Only memers would use Tuta. That must mean you would use Tuta, Twig, though, right? You are the ultimate memer in my book. Tuta statistically is the worst character in the game. Yeah, I would expect so. I mean, she's like, what? 10 years old? Would be weird to have a 10-year-old be super strong. We have completed runs where we only use Tuta. Kill every character off before attacking. You are a brave one. Definitely wouldn't feel like doing that to myself. Might as well Great Blessing another time. You can buff him with magic, but before you attack, everyone needs to have died. Oh my god, that sounds like one hell of a challenge. It's really tough, but super fun to do. It's very funny how, like, whenever somebody likes a game enough, they will do the most stupid stuff to play it even more. I love it. I love to see that. What did I want to check? Yeah, I wanted to check the shoulder pads. Rikimaru could use some shoulder pads. Shilashi Jushi. Okay. He's got some leggings. We can probably remove that. Yeah, Rina could certainly use some shoulder pads. And I guess Rikimaru too, instead of the boots. Okay, what does Shirashi Dushi do? 600 HP heal, okay. We're gonna remove those from you and stash them away for whenever we need some of that. Favorite game is the first Suikoden, completed 70 to 80 times, holy cow. Been playing this series since I was a kid. You have to find new ways to make it interesting. I mean, at least Suikoden seems to be a nice series to find new ways to play, because you have so many characters in each of them. So you basically always have new stuff to try out for a good while. One of those runs I was using cheats. The walkthrough world is so cool. You get to understand how the game was developed. Yeah, I'm guessing off limits. There is quite a few things happening. I did happen to, like, inadvertently play the unpatched version of this game, so I could have technically gone to Matilda early on. But I stopped myself from doing the bad cheat. But it was very interesting to see that they coded that door as basically a push block. That is a speedrunning strat. Yeah, I would definitely expect it to be good to do early on. Especially because, like, I'm guessing you can kill those enemies with some spells or some items early on and get some great EXP and maybe drops. But do you, I wonder, do you actually just skip some of the story by doing that in speedruns, or do you only like farm to do the rest easier? You don't skip story, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing it's very great EXP if you know how to farm it for a tiny bit. Don't skip story. There is a very small spot you can skip though. I guess maybe you can make some choices that make you forego some stuff. You only need 1 to 2 combats to get 15 plus levels. Holy cow. Just a few bits of dialogue that might save a couple of minutes. Okay, so I'm entirely blocked off on the lower section of the area, it seems. Kind of trying to see if I'm missing a city or a little area or something to try and not miss anybody. But yeah, I wonder if maybe Richmond can help us figure out how to get some of the mates we've been missing from the cities like Gantetsu. I would expect this to be Richmond's use in this army. Ooh, a small passage here. Can level up a lot more than that, probably to around 60-70. Ooh, it does require a certain setup. Really breaks the game. Yeah, so far I really haven't done any farming aside from a tiny bit of gold farming. And I really haven't had any issue with the game. It's been a good balance of being easy enough, but not brainless easy. In spite of me doing quite a few fights due to getting lost and stuff. This game is not difficult, yeah. I mean, it definitely feels like a game that you can make very difficult for yourself if you try to balance everyone in the team and all, you know? But overall, that if you know how it works a tiny bit and try to think properly about your builds and everything, that it's very quickly gets easy. Tend to appreciate the game for what it is after I've done what I wanted with the game. I'll try to break it. Try and win this unbeatable boss by leveling up to max level. Yeah, I'm guessing you mean like the commander at the start of the game. Interestingly enough, I almost hooked up retro achievements to this game. Not to master it, that's not my goal for an RPG. But yeah, just out of curiosity. And basically one of the first missable achievements is doing just that. Which sounds like a stupid challenge in my opinion. At least not, I mean, not stupid at all, but like not the kind of thing I have any fun in doing. Which is partly why I don't feel like doing retro achievements for many JRPGs, because it's very often it's got very, very rough challenges like this, and some of them are not too bad. Like you'll just have to farm a bit or be good at the game and it's fine. But sometimes you also have to do massive amount of farming just to do one challenge, and it's, yeah. Also has massive spoiler, just play that game. Yeah. I feel like retro achievement has sadly went very much the way of having achievements for people that know the game, instead of doing it the way that developers tend to develop achievements for their own game, of making stuff you can kind of discover along the way, you know? But retro achievement is very often about knowing the game and replaying it specifically to do the achievements. So they don't care about spoilers, about difficult challenges, stuff you can miss, and that's great. But also I would love for retro achievements to have more sets you can do while discovering the game. Like, the retro achievement has got subsets. I don't know why I didn't auto mode here. But yeah, retro achievement has subsets, and I wish it used more of those for the missable or the you already know the game kind of stuff, you know. For something like Bomberman Fantasy Race, where you can't really miss anything, I'm fine with it. Or like Suikoden, where you can very easily miss out on stuff, I'm a bit more dubitative about it. Like, I get the appeal for people that already know the game, but I would have loved to have some retro achievements sets I can do first time, you know. Not master them first time, but that I can at least read through without just knowing what happens at the end. Hopefully, I never scrolled too much on the Suikoden II achievements past the first few ones, so I didn't really spoil myself anything. But yeah. Oh, okay, now she's got another spot for a rune. Yeah, I kind of want to check what hers does on a weapon. Wait, I did want to check out my group. I guess let's remove Amada. I'd rather more was hidden. You might find something like rescue said person from the depths of Black Forest. Can already explain things about the game that I wouldn't want on a first playthrough. Yep. Certainly. And like, due to retro achievements often having stuff you can very easily miss, if you want to master it, you kind of have to read through. And those two do not go together. At least some of them are okay at this, like the Dragon Quest VIII retro achievement has a bunch of missables, but I think most of the important stuff is kind of obfuscated until you go into like the achievement commentary. But very often it's really not obfuscated at all, because they assume that anyone doing retro achievement wants to replay a game. Yeah, I did want to have Millie in the team to check out something on the ground. Maybe I'm very wrong, but I kind of want to see if I can dig up something. And let me see, is there anybody else I can recruit that could help with Gantetsu or the elf? I've never run with achievements on. If I want a perfectionist run, that's fine, but often it's not desired on the first playthrough, and I often don't play games more than once. Pretty much the same, really. I do a bit of retro achievements, but mostly to have, you know, games I can just do a short session off and hop off if I happen to have an off day, you know, because I very easily get migraines and tired. So I like having pretty much easy games I can just not play for a month, but if I need something to play for like 2 hours, I have something on hand, you know. But I'm not too big on mastery of games. If it's not fun to actually master the thing, I will not feel any joy having mastered it, so if it's got some stupid stuff, I just don't do it. I'm fine not mastering some stuff. Ooh, Taiho's got killer on him too. Attack 129. It's interesting how we've got Luke put in the team, but we basically don't know anything about him. The worst one, though, is when you try and master a game and get nothing for it. I mean, I guess you never really get anything from it. It's always just internet points. I don't really care about it. I was just very happy, for example, that it gave me a new way to play Bomberman Fantasy Race and discover all that it has to offer. Very default and maxed out all jobs for all characters. I was like, I must get a trophy now. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit, I mean, sometimes it's always very arbitrary what gets an achievement. Sometimes you get very stupid stuff to get an achievement and some story bits that don't. Yeah, I don't really see anybody that could help with the elf guy. Kind of want to... I guess I could try Luke. Maybe... Like, he seems to know quite a few stuff, so maybe he can help on that front. Oh, but we have 4 people with short range. You get FF games where you have to kill 10,000 of a certain enemy. Holy cow, my god, this is so boring. Like, there's some stuff like this for racing games too, where you have to redo so much stuff. Like, I know that, for example, Ridge Racer Type 4 is one I've been wanting to maybe do. But like, once you've gone through what is basically the main story, like dual cups, you've got a lot of farming to do to get every car, I think. And that basically adds up tens of hours of gameplay of just doing the same thing again and again. Which, thank you, but no thank you. I'm not doing that shit. Let's remove Freed. Good old Freed Y. Who else could help us? I guess maybe Tsai could know Gantetsu, I don't know. Yoshino maybe could know. I'm gonna shift quite a bit of the team to try and get a new gang to help with Gantetsu and the elf guy. I guess we can remove Shiro too. Sorry, Shiro. You'll be back in the team soon enough. Don't worry. I guess we could bring in Taiho or Yoshino. I guess let's bring in Yoshino. Yeah, and Hana here. Yeah, and let's just go sleep tiny bit. And I guess once I've gone to check out on everybody and try to dig up that thing in whatever city it was, I don't remember, I think it was in South Window. I guess we can continue with the story for a tiny bit. I'm probably not gonna continue super duper late, because earlier I had a bit of a migraine start. Drinking some water helped a bit, but I feel like it might mark the beginning of me needing some rest. We'll see about that. So far I'm fine. We can continue for quite a bit. I'm gonna eat as much as I want for free. Yeah, we did help this guy fix up his debt back then. Alright, I did want to should check out on Richmond before I go. Oh, look at them. So fucking cute. Ah, good old anxiety. Social anxiety Kinnison. You'll get used to it. Ah, Richmond. Hey, what's up? Got a job for me? You cheater. Ooh, what kind of info do you need? Huh, okay. Companion secrets. Ah. Yeah, I can learn secrets about everybody. Interesting. We've already got quite a few people in the team, actually. Ah. I mean, I might as well investigate on everybody. The sky asks this here, hardball investigator Richmond. Nothing's a secret to me. Okay. Oh, and then do I have to wait or do I just reload the area? Ah, okay. Interesting. I am very glad I got Richmond now. So let's see. If I sleep, does it count? Don't really need to save. Or is it gonna be about a certain amount of time in-game? Wait, am I going the wrong way? Okay, I'm fine. Okay, I'm guessing it seems to be a certain time in real life. I mean, I guess. Or is it gonna be fine if I just move in and out? Or maybe do a fight. Let's see. Luke has got quite a weird weapon though. That weapon is so ass, man. Yeah, he's a mage. Yeah, I do recall. I did kind of on habit put him on front, but I do recall now that his strength stat is super low. Oh, right, okay, this is why I misread at some point about magic. Because it's just magic for both magic and magical defense. This is the kind of funny stuff from old games. Strength and def is low, super squishy. Yeah, I'm gonna move him out of the way. Now have Yoshino in front. That means he's not gonna do much in auto mode, but I don't care too much. I'm doing easy fights. So far, I'm just kind of trying to recruit everybody. Okay, what can you say, Gilbert? Okay, not much interesting. Okay, so it seems like I have to wait a certain amount of time or do a certain amount of fights for Richmond to come back. Interesting. Considering this is PS1, it's definitely in-game related. It can't be like wait a day in real life to get your info. You know, that would have been kinda cool. Or medicine again. Yeah, I did have somebody have medicine at some point, but I'm guessing I have to have medicine actually in my own inventory. I mean, in the character's inventory for it to work. Which feels like a bit of a waste overall. Yeah, I'm guessing for Clive we just need to continue and eventually he'll join. I mean, and eventually his storyline will continue, is what I meant. Because we need to find that girl again to continue his story, I would guess. Okay, Gontetsu doesn't seem to care about us still. So let's move away. Let me try and remember. So I think the thing I wanted to try and dig up is in that city to the east. I don't think it's in Couscous. I recall so few names in this game. I'm sorry. Overall, I don't recall. I don't easily recall names, and this game has a lot of them with every city and every people you've got. Now that was personal, just hitting him like that. He did nothing. Would be shocked if he did recall their name. Their names. Yeah. I would be shocked too, not gonna lie. Oh, so there is one of these things here too, so it's probably nothing actually. Because I do recall seeing something like this some other place else, and I was like, maybe Millie's groundhog can dig something up in there, but apparently not. Okay. Okay, seems like we don't have anybody that can help on this guy, with this guy so far. I don't think anybody can truly help me in there. The sailors at the schooner, okay, we know about this. A gaudily dressed man just came up to me. I think he's looking for something. A gaudily dressed man. I'm think he's talking about that guy, maybe? Would he count as gaudily dressed? He does have pretty colorful clothes, but still, I'm not sure I would say he's gaudy. But yeah, I don't seem to be able to recruit him so far. Please accept the job, please. Wait, why am I going back here actually? For some reason I thought that this would get me out of the city, but actually I do recall now that there is a fucking bridge here. Whoops. Okay, so I guess I'm kind of gonna need Richmond to help me with the remaining peeps I've got. So I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the castle and hopefully he's gonna be back. But that might be a bit early for him to already be back. I wonder, speaking of, like, earlier, speaking of dumb challenges, if you can make Luke into a physical fighter eventually. You can probably with weapon runes and standard runes too. Like, maybe friendship, for example, would give him enough attack for him to be not great, but like usable, I guess. Just a silly idea, you know, but hey. Still super squishy, yeah. You would definitely need somebody to heal him or shield him. I mean, you can't exactly shield him if you attack, since he is short-ranged. Okay, let's just heal. Of course, if you one-shot everybody, you don't need any defense. And I feel like if you've got stuff like killer plus double beat plus something on the weapon to do actual damage plus maybe friendship. I mean, I guess friendship is on the weapon directly if I recall correctly. You could have him be somewhat strong. Every time this explosion gets me, I don't know why. I don't know what's especially funny about this explosion, but every time I find it funny. I don't know what it is, but it tickles my funny bone. Okay, could Richmond be back, mayhaps? Okay, he's back soon enough. So seems like he can give us info on somebody we have never seen. I heard something about a female bodyguard who's hunting for the group of thieves who are preying on all female parties. Ah, interesting. Ulan. Let's check out on another another person we've never seen. And let's switch out to an all-female party, I guess. Wait, but how do we do that? Do we not count? I'm guessing we don't count because we can't ever be out of the party, I think. At least so far we've never been able to remove ourselves from the party. So I guess we don't count. Maybe? Maybe if we give Rikimaru a bit of makeup, it's gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if this works. I'm not entirely sure it will, but hey, only one way to know. So now that I have Gumshoe to tell me how to recruit everybody, maybe we are not even gonna do some story today. Maybe we're just gonna recruit everybody. Yeah, okay. I guess I just need to do some fights with the all-female party for it to work. I'm not sure if that counts as an all-female party. Is kind of my issue. I guess I can go upgrade weapons for a tiny bit too. Man, double beat is very strong. I think it's the sound effect that gets me on this explosion. I don't know. But yeah, and if on the way to and back from Couscous I don't ever get Oran to... Oran was the name? Ostan? Something like this? To show up, then that means I can't be in the party to get that to work, I guess. Damn, okay. Double attack. Triple attack? Holy cow! Now that's the first time I see that, I think. That reminds me, while I'm in Couscous, I might as well remember to embed my weapon with lightning. You look very prosperous. I mean, we're not too bad these days. Wait, don't I have... I thought I had this recipe, or maybe I forgot to buy it. Might as well buy one of those, I guess. I wish we could buy and send to where in, already. Wait, actually, no, I don't need those. I have 4 of them already. Let's not bother. That song always kind of cracks me up. Okay, there we go. Okay, lightning on ourselves. Where are we? Here. I wonder how much different lightning is from fire on a weapon. I didn't even take the time to read what it did. Can I check it out from here? I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I guess I'm gonna check it out online instead. I've got fire rune here and lightning rune. I would guess they are basically the same thing. Suikoden II, damage plus 25%, change attack to fire. Okay, yeah, basically the same. I wonder if at some point I'm gonna meet an enemy that's fully immune to something. Probably not. But you never know. Because that could be quite bad, depending on who I have on the team. Damn, and merely killing someone off screen. With all of my twists and turns to go everywhere, I've been accumulating quite a bit of money now. And that reminds me, I just forgot to improve anyone's weapon. Whoops. Well, it's okay, eventually we'll get there. Oh, he's not back. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing the all-female party is not something I can do right now, maybe? Well, okay. It's interesting that they don't really check if you modify the team before reloading everything. He ain't back yet, okay. One thing that's a bit too bad about him being physically away when he investigates is that I can't recheck my info about the all-female party because I maybe misread something. Maybe I need to be in a certain region or something. Like maybe even a specific dungeon, I guess. But yeah, weirdly, you know, I think we're gonna stick to trying to find characters because it tickled my brain to do it right now. I would feel weird continuing the story when I know I can recruit new peeps. It's kind of the monkey brain kind of wiring, you know. When you see something to do and you're like, I must do that thing before doing anything else. Okay, could he be back now? I don't think I was too far away from Richmond being back. Apparently not yet, okay. Interesting. I wonder, I don't think we count for the all-female team. Simply because we can't remove ourselves from the team anyway. But you know, I'm starting to doubt. I won't lie. Yeah, I guess we can go back to improve weapons, since I forgot to do that. And since we've got plenty of money. Ooh, this one got destroyed. Hey, melee is starting to do a tiny bit of damage. Hey. Not great damage, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. At least not too much. Okay, let's see you sharpen some weapons. Okay, let's see how much level 5 to 6 is gonna be. Damage-wise, 15... 27, yeah. When level 4 to 5 only improved by 2. This one gave us plus 12. I don't expect to use melee too much, but hey, we've got the moolah to improve her weapon. Considering all the fighting I've been doing, hey, 31 is okay. I was about to say better than Nanami, but Nanami attacks twice, so he's at 44 really. Okay, let's check back on Richmond. He should be here now. But yeah, hopefully I get something I can actually do this time. So that I have something substantial to do while waiting for Richmond next time. I wonder if I can just buy secrets and if I have to wait for those. But for now I'll just prioritize info on missing companions. And we'll see about secrets later. Hey, he only shows up when he needs to change his maps. Maybe the mercenary fortress. When he needs to change his maps. Okay, so I heard about a mercenary fortress. Wait, but could it be our own old mercenary fortress that he's into? Okay. Ulan. Something about a female bodyguard who's hunting for the group of thieves who are preying on all female parties. Okay, so maybe I have yet to meet her, and whenever I do, I need to have an all-female party to try and start the quest. Maybe that's it. Maybe I don't need to move around with an all-female party, actually. And okay, for Templeton, I can maybe try to go back to the east and go to our old fort. I think I should be able to get to it, if I recall the lay of the land properly. Let's see about Clive? Question mark? I mean, I guess maybe I should check on someone I have no idea about what to do. I guess let's try Stallion. Okay, I guess we can go with that team to go check on Templeton. I do wish we had a faster way to move around the other world, because we walk super slow. I'm guessing we're gonna get a new way to travel eventually. I mean, I am technically sitting on a boat properly right now by not doing the story, I think. So I have only one person to blame for me being slow right now, and it's me. But I wish we had something to walk faster on land, is what I more specifically meant. Let me see. Yeah, I had to go all the way to the east to hopefully get to the old fort. I think we can go back to the old fort, but I'm not sure. Again, I am, as always, very bad at remembering directions, the lay of the land, and all of that. So you know. Let's just do shining lights. Destroy all of them with the light of the shield. Okay, let's see. If I go east, can I access the old fort? I think this is the right spot to go to the fort. If I recall properly. It's interesting that this guy doesn't have a portrait because he's got a very unique, right? Damn, gonna one-shot all of them. Almost did all of the job ourselves. But Nanami is much faster than us. My god, I wish I could zoom out because I'm not sure where I am right now. Maybe actually the fort is northeast of here, northwest actually of here. But like as in a whole different region. It might be to the region northwest and not in that one. Okay, so from top left we can't go to the other region, so I'm stuck here. So let's see, I do recall the fort to be near a road. Can I just follow that one and find it? This is my issue, because like the fact that I'm bad at directions means that I'm both bad at remembering if I'm in the right region or if I can access it. Okay, it's here, good. Templeton, okay. We're talking about buzz off before I get hurt. We can probably beat up those guys. You guys got kicked out of here? Jeez, what a pain. So much stuff going on. I gotta keep changing my map. Templeton, a cartographer. I'm correcting my map of this area, but I'm really having a hard time. But I'm sort of in a rush. Maybe I'll see you again. Okay, where are we gonna find that guy now? So I wonder, do I have to, like, will Richmond give me new info? And do I have to pay and wait again to get this guy? Paddy point! We found the place! Which one will not give you new info? Okay. So I have to figure out where to go for this guy now, for Templeton. Interesting. Guess I should probably just go back to the castle to get new info. Yeah, let's just... No, shining lights. Very overkill for these guys, but hey. Yeah, she doesn't have anything else to attack. Because yeah, I'm guessing if Templeton got booted off from that place, he might as well just go. Would he go back to the normal spot, or would he go to another city that got destroyed? Actually, maybe to fix his map, he would go to some place that got destroyed too. Time to go back. I love how just ominous that sound is, despite being the Bright Shield rune. You've got something that kind of screams evil at them. Let go. Okay, I guess I can only let go if I'm strong enough. Okay, Templeton, could you happen to be here? Perchance. Okay, he's not over here. Might as well check out the cave now that I've got a full female party. Wait, is it not here? No, right, it's in another city. I mean, and technically we are in there, but hey. Okay, we don't really care about this. I'm guessing maybe somebody's gonna be able to open that door. Maybe Gontetsu? Does seem to be a place where a priest would know what to do. Okay. Templeton, could you be in Ryube village now? Apparently not. Let me check on the forest now. Wait, has this place grown? I don't remember it to be this wide before. I may just be stupid. And this very well may be nothing, too. No, I think it's a different... I mean, grove isn't exactly the right word, but group of trees. I could actually let go enemies every time, actually. I just default to auto mode. Yeah, it's just a different place, okay. Then that might mean I'm just very wrong and there is no hidden cave in there. Considering there are two spots I mistook for a cave. Yeah, I think it's just the tree sprite giving off a shadow that goes over what I suppose should be rock. But then that means there is just a shadow instead of rock here. Okay, well, seems like Templeton isn't in any of the ravaged places. Yeah, he didn't come back here, you never know. Sometimes you have to do stupid stuff like go back to some place twice. So you know, doesn't have to try. Don't remember if there's anything interesting down south. Yeah, I don't think so. You know what I love is that I basically had a whole... I don't know where I'm going, I don't know if I can find the mercenary fortress again kind of time. And if I only went full east from that spot, I would have been golden and found it in seconds. But no, I had to go around. Okay, he still doesn't care. I don't think we've got much else to do in there. Yeah, we can also let go of these guys, interestingly enough. Even though we can't really one-shot all of them. Old man Jimo's boy. Okay, let's just go back to South Window, see if we find Templeton in there. So he knows where she fled. I guess once we've got a boat, he might be more interested in meeting up with us. Oh! So we just needed to have Nanami with us for Zamza, apparently. I don't like people wasting my precious time. May not be a complete waste, but it's not exactly useful either. We don't want someone like this anyway. Oh, the ego is talking so bad on both sides. Weren't you the one who didn't want to be talked to? I'm strong, I've got good moves, I look good, I'm perfect in every way. Interesting guy. How could you say you don't need me? Well, all we needed was a bit of ego talk. Nobody can stand against my strength and my magic. Ooh, a magic fighter. You'll appreciate me. You'll all say you're happy to have me as an ally. Fire Dragon. I think... Wait, is Fire Dragon the thing that gives you more damage but burns you? Maybe not. I think it's something else. I think it's Fire Seal or something. Burning Iron Fist. He's an interesting guy. Decent magic and strength. Can I not just send you to the castle right now? I don't exactly need you. I guess I don't have a choice. Two times damage, half damage to self. Okay, so it was this. Maybe I'm gonna remove this from Zamza. Maybe I should give him the fire seal for it to not damage him. That could work. Oh, I guess I see what they expected us to understand for Zamza. He was kind of saying this place was noisy, so I guess they wanted us to bring the most noisy person of the team we know. Oh, I can't even remove Fire Dragon from him. Interesting. Very interesting. Didn't expect that. Okay, I think that was pretty much everything I had to do in there. If I didn't find Templeton, I mean, I would have expected to find Templeton at the inn or something, but if he's not here, he might have just gone to the castle to fix his map here too. I'm gonna just go back to the castle. Okay, let's see you fight Zamza. Unless we one-shot everybody before, but... Oh. Well... Okay, no Templeton inside for now. Always bragging about how fast he is. If you could show him how fast you are, maybe. But do I need somebody that's especially fast, or do I need some specific level of speed? He only shows up when he needs to change his map. Maybe the mercenary fortress. Okay, so we don't have any new info on Templeton. We could try out Gantetsu then. What else should we do? Who do we have that's especially fast? Speed 81. Well, yeah, Nanami is at 153 and he didn't care. I don't think it's about stats. Or if it is, it has to be my own speed stats and not his. I wouldn't expect this to be what I have to do. Zamza is so slow though. Holy cow, 55. Shiro could be very fast, I guess, but we've already spoken to him with Shiro in the team and he didn't care. I'm not sure what I have to do. Maybe the appraisal guy would know not Taiho, Tsai. So maybe we can check out LeBron was his name, with Tsai in the team. Is there anybody else I should get in the team? I don't know. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna AFK over in the overworld for a couple minutes while I just AFK for a bit. That way, hopefully it's gonna count maybe for Richmond, and I will be back in a minute. BRB. Whoop. Okay, we are back. So let's see, does Richmond have anything for us? Still missing Sir Templeton in there. Maybe I should go around the castle to find him. Okay, do we have any suggestion in there? No. Okay, we don't have anything new over there. Well, I guess if I can't do much while waiting for Richmond, I might as well do a bit of story. I'm not sure for how long I'm gonna go. I have to think about eating at some point. What's the team looking like? Oh yeah, we've got time to talk to LeBron. Guess we can do that. Just go sleep. Wait, the inn is over here. It. Wait, no, LeBron is down there. I do have a vase to have him appraised too. Probably gonna be a shitty vase again. Free medicine. Okay, where is the appraisal shop again in there? Yeah, no, this isn't LeBron. I'm Googling right now. I don't remember where it is. Is it not in South Window? Is it in Couscous? Or Radat? Might be in Radat. I think it's in Radat. think we know you are Grand Priest Kentetsu. Great Priest. Okay, and we need to be fast for what was his name? Fast guy, I guess. Praise. Octopus urn. Okay. Antique vase. I wouldn't guess somebody is interested in this, but hey. Okay, so LeBron isn't interested. Do I need to just run? Run around you? Come on! Stop running away! I run faster than you anyway. Okay, I guess I do need maybe somebody in the team that is faster than him, or I need a certain speed stat. I just do big groups to get some moolah at the same time. They are easy enough to kill. And another vase! LeBron's can't get into this fort fast enough. Really need that guy. Yeah, I think we'll see what Richmond has to say right after I guess, go and check a bit Couscous, see if we find Templeton in the inn or something. But yeah, I guess I may stop soon enough. And what I will do is off stream just get Richmond to tell me everything, at least how to get every companion. I will check if secrets if I need to wait for secrets. And if I do, I will also get those off stream. And otherwise I will get them early next stream, I think, at the beginning. Because they don't seem too expensive, so I can probably get everyone's first secret. But yeah, I think next time we will do the actual story stuff. I happen to somewhat inadvertently stole on the story real hard, I'm sorry. But you know, when you give me new peeps to meet, I'm always like I have to just go and meet everybody. Okay, Templeton doesn't seem to be in here. I don't think there is a bar, but the inn didn't have anything, didn't have him, and I don't think there is a bar. Let's check out a bit of the rest of the castle too, just to see if some people... Okay, seems like nobody... Like, how do I say this? Moved in, right, that was what I was looking for. Moved in. Seems like nobody moved in that section of the castle. And we are still missing quite a few people. Oh. A free restaurant and then we could get rich? Not sure that's how it works, buddy. You can't have us get rich and have a free restaurant at the same time. Okay, and he's back. To be honest, not really. We've been going around trying to figure out how to get the new guys, but I couldn't find Templeton after meeting him in the ancient fort. And I tried to get LeBron by appraising something at his spot and maybe having him meet Tsai. I don't know, I had a guess that maybe LeBron could know Tsai. But yeah, that means I didn't really have any info. One of his powers, maybe if you can show him your own power, he'll join you. You can tell me something, yes. I think it's gonna help me a lot. But yeah, I'm guessing Stallion and Gantetsu maybe need me to have good enough stats for them to meet me. But yeah, I have faith that you will only tell me stuff that won't really spoil anything. Just because they are in this menu does not mean they are recruitable yet. Okay. Interesting. I guess I will maybe find Templeton again. I would guess Anita I have to wait anyway because I've never met her again since meeting her in Muse. And Clive, I'm guessing I also need to continue the story to get him to that new city. Okay, let's check out companion secrets. Let's see. Let's know. Let's learn about the Shiro's secrets. So do we also have to wait for these ones? I'm curious. Oh yeah, okay. He also moved away. Interesting. So let me stash some stuff. Medicine, yep. Let's remove that too. Remove that and that. And that. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is off stream I'm gonna just unlock every secret by basically paying Richmond and waiting. And that way next time I don't stall the main story so badly. But hey, we did get quite a few new pals. Could have been a much more efficient session, but hey, just gonna prepare my group again. Shiro. Hello, voice. Okay, yeah, I will ask if need be. I will just say if there is a homie I am at risk of missing, I will be interested to know if I'm risking losing one. So far, I think I'm fine. Just continuing and trying stuff. As long as I can't risk missing somebody by saying, okay, I don't think I can do that right now. I'm fine not knowing much, I think. We do have a lot of swords in that group right now. It's very important. It feeds the flower you sword. I will give this a try. We do have a very special sword with Victor, but don't have him. Can I have him in the team right now? No, not yet. I have to progress a tiny bit. We do have many peeps with a sword. Yeah, I guess we can have Taiho too, since we haven't had him in the team yet. Yeah, let's go with that group. My knowledge, you are already past the ability to miss members, Gilbert and Clive being them. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we do have a dog in the team, Lil Shiro, the real homie. If you don't damage Gilbert, you miss him, and Clive, if you don't meet him in news, he's gone. I have played Tales of Vesperia. That was the first Tales of game I actually played. But I played it in a bit of a like in a way that wasn't that great, because I basically took many breaks playing it, and that kind of affected how much I like the game, I think. I never played repeat. I pretty much always remain with the main character. I tend to do that with Tales of games, because then I play somebody else and my whole muscle memory is gone. But I did have repeat in the team for like almost all of the game though. Don't have to worry about missing people by progressing the story up until a certain point. Okay. Okay, good to know. There will be 2 missable homies, okay. But I guess they are not part of the gang we currently can see at Richmond. But yeah, so next time you will probably see my game time be longer than this, because I will have found the secrets, I think, just for the heck of it. I don't know how useful those are gonna be. If it's only silly stuff, I maybe just won't do all of them, because there are a lot of them, apparently. I think you will get one secret and then not do any more. Okay. Okay, we'll see. Because since you have to wait the same amount of time, I would guess, than when you do for info on the homies. Go talk to Richmond. He's already back there? Okay. Because he did move away to get the secrets. But maybe for those ones I only have to reload. Okay, yeah, he's not here anymore. Let's see, can I easily fast forward in there? Let's have the realization of how bad all of this is. Can I? Okay, what is my fast forward? Thingy. How do I fast forward in this? Purely time based, okay. I was wondering if it was purely time based or if it was based around how many fights you've been into. Hotkeys. And then screen transition, okay. Okay, fast forward. Can hold tab to fast forward apparently. Noom. Okay, hopefully that's enough. I don't know how long I've been waiting with time shifting. Well, not enough. Okay, can I just wait here? I guess I can. Noom. Yeah, Gengen is zoom in. Okay, let's see. What is it gonna be? Position Special Forces? I'm guessing it's kind of the like section of the group they are part of. Do we have any other secret for Shiro? Okay, we do have another one. Let's see. Okay, so secret 1 is basic info. Let's see what second one is. I hope one of them is at least a tiny bit funny. Noom, noom, noom. Okay. Should be enough, probably. Good. Okay, what is secret number 2, pal? He's been with Skin Nissen for a long time, but an investigation of a dog. This is puzzling of a mechanic, I guess. Like, maybe I didn't choose the most interesting of friends of homies to do that on, but still. Why would you have us wait for that kind of stuff? There is a hybrid of a dog and a wolf. He's pretty smart for a mutt. Yeah, that doesn't seem very... My god, there are how many of them? are there? Okay, yeah, I guess I'm gonna check out the wiki for those eventually. But maybe I won't do that while I'm playing the game, because... like, what if I see a character I shouldn't? No, this isn't where I need to be. Just wanted to save. I'm curious how long I've spent when waiting. Yeah, definitely doesn't seem worth it. Worth it. Save. How long has it been? 1917? (1955). We've had to wait for so freaking long. I saw him running around the other day with Gengen on his back. He's the last secret. Wow. You know, you were right. Maybe I should have only taken the first secret. I guess it's that kind of tip for the Unite attack. Ah, I guess that's true. Interesting. Maybe it's like what it's made for, actually. Because he does do that for the Unite attack. So maybe other ones have more interesting secrets. Since they maybe have more Unite attacks available. Gengen's also useful. Secret 2, when his tail is standing up, it means he's happy. Secret 3, when his tail is down, it means he's sad. Secret 4, when he's found something delicious to eat, his ears stand straight up. Ah, yeah. Okay, maybe I was too optimistic. Maybe I was too optimistic about how useful this is. Ay, but okay, I guess it's a nice place to stop. I will just be gathering the info of about the last two people after stream for a hot minute. Even though it's gonna probably add up to an hour more of playtime on that thingy, on my game save. But yeah, I think that's it for today. Let me move you over here with some little music. Let me check out who is up. Yeah, thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to have you. And always a pleasure to play Suikoden. Always a nice time. Ooh, Yuchi starting bubble, right. Also got Rubies, who's back streaming after a long break. I think I do feel like watching some bubble for the rest of the night to chill. Up, let me start up the raid. Such a fitting theme for the Castle, indeed. Indeed, I wasn't very inspired for the name. I just went with something from Chrono Trigger. I knew I would find a good name there. But yeah, thank you all again for being here today, and I will see you next week. I will not be streaming this weekend. I am away. And yeah, have a good rest of your day or night, everybody. Bye-bye.